like to make a little foot peg outside my car, you know, to do that with. Me to paint. Brenda down there, pretty much.
That's probably Wagon West.
Oh, okay.
Wagon West RV Park. Then Brenda.
If I was walking, I'd be going that way, you know?
Now, the road goes pretty straight out at first, and then it takes off that way.
He says we're going to be following a wash going down that way. And when the wash goes left and right, you know, we're supposed to take a left, but if we hit the right side, we're going to only go like a half a mile, and it's going to say wilderness area. So,
Once we're on the other side.
yeah, of 10. Yeah. I guess he's got a glider. He was out flying yesterday.
Oh, there's a couple that have that remote control plane.
I don't know. He just said glider. I thought a glider. Usually a glider, you got to take off with an airplane and shit, don't you? I don't know.
There's one guy back there somewhere who's flying a remote
they got it kind of set up like I do mine, you know, where you can pull it inside. They live off the grid, I guess, a lot.
A lot more people get to where they're retiring. And if they got enough money to travel, then that's what they're doing. You know,
Yeah.
living in their RVs.
Yeah. It's better than living in a fucking town and paying taxes on a house you barely use.
They're,
You know.
they're selling everything and just
Hitting the road.
over where they are.
Yeah. That's been my life.
If I could afford it, I would do more of it.
Yeah.
You know.
I will. You know, if this happens and I win, I'm gonna get a check every month and then a big check for fucking back shit, you know? So I'll be able to buy a decent, you know, used RV, small, you know, a little bit bigger than a van, as long as it has a bathroom, shower in it, you know. That's all I really need.
There's a lot of good news camping out
Yeah.
there.
Get on some kind of plan where your RV breaks down, you know, you can, like AAA, $169 for a year for your RV. If your trailer broke down. interstate right there. I wonder what makes a clearing like this, you know? Everything else is vegetation, but yet what is this? Like tracks right there, doesn't it?
Yeah, I find someplace where I don't destroy too much vegetation.
That might be something here. Open good half a mile there at least.
Get us in high range or so low. Yeah, while I'm here, I better take a break.
How do you open these? Okay.
Sometimes you have to wiggle the door up and down a little.
Got it? Oh, there it is. Here. See, we need to do more of this. We can cover, I could film a lot more, you know what I mean?
Well, that's why I'm saying to start going some of the bike trails.
Yeah.
Because I can take the windshield off of this thing too.
Yeah.
But I don't want to this time of year.
Right. You want to look at this up close from here? Have you seen it this close? Looks like a fucking building to me.
Huh?
It looks like a building to me.
Oh, yeah.
Look. Got a flat roof. And it looks like a friggin' window in it to me. I mean, the hole's one thing, but the flat roof on it is a whole different thing, you know?
Don't look like no eagle eye.
Yeah, and he's talking that over there, you know, that's a fucking hell of a distance from there to there. You know what I mean?
That's the Twin Peaks there.
Right, that's what we're heading for. But that's what I want to hit right there.
Yeah, that's quite a ways. Well, what they're probably going in from behind the Twin Peaks and following that
Right.
ridge there.
We'll see. But that's what I'm trying to aim for.
That just looks like it kind of just veers around and goes right up to it.
Hell, I might be able to follow that edge right up. You know? What do they call that? There's like a name for that. Like a seam that goes up like that trail I did the other day.
I don't know.
There's a name for it. I forget the name of
Following the ridge, that's all I know.
it. Yeah,
That's
ridge line.
basically
Yeah, maybe
what
that's
you're
it.
doing,
Ridge
following
line.
the ridge.
Yeah. That's what
That's
what that last trail was.
Climb, so that you'd probably, I mean, there's going to be some up and down there, but
Yeah.
like, until you get almost over to the.
Right. Let's go, brother. Brother from another mother.
We want these.
In my hand. Is it okay to leave this open? Or do I gotta shut it?
Well, it'll flop. Make a lot of noise.
Probably 25, 5 miles away. One cat in the middle there? I wonder what the fuck that is. Just go ahead.
Brush.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You never know until you look. Could be some of that green rock sticking out of there, you know? Whatever they call it. And one of those pages had like what kind of rock you could find in that area that you're about to hike. You know, what kind of rock you're going to find. Yeah, it goes underneath right there. This looks like a road right here, too.
The road we were supposed to be on a while ago.
That's right.
I knew I'd find it.
Yeah, you're bound to hit it.
Straight to the freeway.
Sure.
Well,
Like-
I could.
Yeah, like those little islands and shit. We wouldn't have seen all that shit, you know? No, I definitely like the road less traveled. Say the wash, the split up. I said, is that going to be the only one? So he said hang left. So you hang left. Go ahead. Let's see what's.
Let's see. There's the twin deals over
Yeah.
there.
No, it's headed that way.
The road looks like it veers around.
He says if we go up that place, we should hit a sign that says wilderness area. And I believe that, you know, where you can't drive. So there's not too many roads out here that you can drive on.
They'll be posted.
Yeah. See, 47 is that what it said? See, they got a road running alongside it here too.
Double 047. Yeah, that's
continuous line from way back there, didn't it?
Yeah. It's hard like you say.
Yeah, deceiving.
Very deceiving. You're getting close.
Yeah.
We're still probably a couple miles from it.
I was reading about one trail, and they said they put a steel cable there that you could use to climb it. But that might, when I was reading yesterday, they were talking about that trail out there. What do you think? Right.
Let's go in and read the sign.
Yeah.
I think we gotta continue straight on. 47. See, that's 47F to the left. We're just gonna go to the billboard up here. The road goes that way. That one goes probably off down just below the Eagle Eye.
Yeah.
Here.
It's got a
Goes
map.
around to the back.
See, it was open all that time anyway. Shit, man. Do not trash public lands. New water mountain wilderness. Take plenty of water. Extreme weather. Pace yourself. Poisonous animals, reptiles and snakes, insects. Avoid abandoned mines. In case of emergency, you're fucked. Okay. Looks like there's fucking... The solid ones are probably roads. Primary unimproved roads. Secondary unimproved roads. Okay, we can live with that. So this is Eagle Eye right here, and it's got something going right to it. See it? LP 705.
Alright, where are we?
I don't have the fucking sliced idea. And you'd think they'd have that marked.
Yeah, we should say you are here.
Right. Correct.
Let's see, what's that say right there? Wyndham?
Brenda.
Oh, Brenda? Okay, well, we came in from right in here. So that's probably where we are.
Probably.
Yes.
That's so stupid. They didn't, they didn't put something there.
You can see the path on the other side here,
right,
coming in, because we actually come in from over here a little bit further.
And this is where it's split, right here.
Yeah, it comes up out of the wash right
This
there.
is the one we want to take, I think, right here.
We want this one that goes over here.
Yeah.
The one we just come off of here is the one we want.
You think?
Yeah, well,
because
that's the one that's taking us to the Twin Peaks there.
Yeah, that, and see, if you follow this right through those letters, it also goes to Eagle Eye. Mixes in with all this other bullshit here.
Well, like I say, there was a road right here somewhere that split, and one went straight to the Eagle Eye, just below it.
Right, that's this one right here.
The other one comes around to the Twin Peaks.
Right, no, this is the one we want right here.
When it goes to the Twin Peaks.
Yeah. If we're here, we're one. Okay.
That'll be this one here.
We'll shoot for it.
Just see, just look here. This road goes this way.
You don't have to sell me. Let's go.
And this one goes that way.
What was that number again? I'll get it. LP 705. Eight 858. See if we see any kind of numbers scrumming across that or anything.
Probably won't.
You know what? I'm going to take a picture of it with my phone.
There you go.
You think that'd be smart?
Then you have it. I know when we get to the edge of it, they're going to be.
Yeah.
There'll be all kinds of signs saying keep the fuck out.
I'm sure.
Anything I can't drive in.
Boy, I'm a smart motherfucker. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose my gloves. You know, you figured they would put a heater in here, though. You know, I mean, how much could it cost? Or are these air cooled?
No, they're
Water cooled. Yeah, a blower motor. You know.
well, you get quite a bit of heat off of them.
Yeah.
Because in the summer, don't ever put water down there. It'll get
Boiling water, huh?
And that day I did, it wasn't a real hot day, you know.
Okay, 1 second, one more second though. Let me take a real good look here again. Wow, take a look at that. You might not be able to see it because of the branch there.
Which? Oh,
The hole with the flat on it. It almost looks like I could go right up that fucking side of that son of a bitch right there. Let me have that here. Oh, all right, let's go. That's the one that goes into the in front of the Eagle Eye, right?
that one behind was right here.
Yeah.
That's going to be the one that goes between
One day we're gonna have to go there too. up that side right there, back up a little bit. Just south of that nose. See how you could go up the side of that? You know, you see what I'm saying? There's like that stone bump there, just beyond that. You follow? See what I'm talking about? You kind of go up before
Right
the...
up the
Yeah,
below the cliff.
Yeah, exactly.
It's possible.
I just...
It's hard to say how steep it really is, especially from here.
Yeah. No, but that's a possibility there, you know. God, that would save so much fucking time. Never say, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that.
We'll see how close
Yeah.
it gets you this way.
Yeah.
Nice.
So do you think this is the Ramsey Mine Road, or have we hit that yet? We haven't hit that yet.
We're on ATV. We won't even get it. They'll come in the full plan.
Yeah.
Well, there's a slim chance we might get it up here.
Yeah, I think they all merge together towards the mountains there. Let's see. you got to come in the back way. So I think we're going the right way. I think there's another mountain range right there in front of it. We're going to go right around. Yeah. I think. pretty much, sportsmen, this land was made for you guys to do blah 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 and yada yada yada. Use it safely. Now see that one there? That one I might take. There.
That looks like a dead end there.
No, I think it goes around there. But we're getting pretty far past it. And this would be headed for it.
That way?
Yeah. Up a little bit higher. We're gonna.
What the hell we call it?
Well, we're gonna see that flat part just this side of it, if it is. I don't think it is. No, you can see that hole. Yeah, that's not it. You wouldn't even see it past these mountains right here.
gotta know what I'm up against.
Yeah. You said it got steep. That's why you needed a four-wheel drive. What if you hung right here? It gets pretty bumpy.
Anybody that's smart will get out and do this before they drive up it.
Yeah. And then if you hung to the right here, I think.
You're going to have to be staying pretty much on bedrock.
This does look like the way they came here. You want me to climb it? Come back down, tell you? Make this the staging area?
I just want to go this one corner here.
Doesn't look like it's too far to the top. At least I could see something. But I'm pretty sure this is where he was talking about. It's where you see that Jeep. Remember that picture of the Jeep?
Yeah.
Probably a plateau on top of here.
Corner, I think it'll be alright.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let you drive it. I'll watch. Okay?
That's why I wanted to walk it first.
I don't blame you.
I know what I'm getting into.
Yeah. Watch out for slipping too, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's friggin' beautiful out here though. gets pretty nice right at the top here.
Yeah, it can be a pain.
It's got to be the road. there? Is that what that is?
Tailings, yeah.
Yeah. You want to stop there, check it out? I would like to. See the green rock there? I would really like to check that out. So, you think you have a BLM map of this area?
I think so.
Well, you can park here if you're fine with me. Looks like there might be a mine right here, too. Looks like there's something here too, Bill.
Yeah, it's all, probably all goes around for this mine and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely they find gold.
Well, I look at it, you know, the bigger the hole, the more gold they found, because they wouldn't just keep digging for the hell of it. You know what I mean? Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, well, that's what I say. They did a test hole.
That's a pretty goddamn big test hole, though.
They found a little hole in there to make sure.
Yeah.
Somebody just dug into this wall here. They must have been finding a little something. Copper, maybe.
What's that green shit?
Copper, I think.
Is that right?
Copper sulfate. Yeah, somebody just spray painted it. No,
No, that's the rock.
that's copper. I believe that's copper.
Isn't that something? I've never seen copper like that.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that definitely ain't spray paint.
Yeah.
You can see a piece down here that's all these chips and whatnot.
Right,
Look how blue it is right there.
It's all slated. See, you can see it's slated.
Let's grab a little chunk of it and take it back with us. Here's one right here. And then again,
Yeah.
I want to get something blue. Here we go. Here's a couple right here. Wow, that's pretty cool though, huh? I've never seen that. And that's what I like to go looking for.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I got the book for that too.
Uh-huh.
And,
You want me to crawl to the top of this peak and see if I can see anything? While you're getting your books out? Looks like somebody did a lot of walking up here, almost like a damn trail. Let's see, what is that over there? That looks like a mine or something like that. I think that might be it. That looks like a mine. That's the road we're going to try to go down. There's Interstate 10. Freaking beautiful, huh? fucking beautiful up there. Yeah, I seen the freeway. Yeah, we need to follow that down. Goes up the mountain, and I believe those peaks that we're looking for are on the other side there. So I'm just guessing, So
this is the BLM map for this area right here.
So Pyramid Mountain is over by us. That's going down Vicksburg Road. So we're down here then. Eagle Eye here.
Here somewhere is where we
Yeah.
Somewhere out there.
I'm telling you, I think this is the road we're on right there. That one right there. All the curves we're doing and shit like that. And it's going right up to it. I honestly do. I think that's where we're coming. Either that or we're coming this back route here. Either way gets us to the same spot.
We came in from right here.
I get that.
And down.
But I'm telling you, I can see them. They're straight this way. The nose is. So we're coming in sideways from Eagle Eye, like here or something, along this route or something.
It was in there, but
this road here or something.
Well, no, that one comes.
Or this one. This one here. See how
I
curvy
think
it was?
We came up.
Well, it don't matter. Let's go.
We didn't either.
We're ready. We're gonna know by the time we hit the top of that hill over there, which is probably a mile or so away. Looks pretty smooth, but I can see 10, and the flat part of the nose ain't that way, so we definitely got to go that way. And I think once we get pretty close, we should be able to see if we're in the right. But I don't see that many roads being out here like the ones we're on right now, and it's headed right for where we need to go. So I'm hoping and doping. What did I do with the pot stick? Do you know? Oh, I put it on the floor. Okay. Alright, Roger Wilco. Something to drink here. Oh, it's beautiful up there, Bill. You're gonna have to watch these videos one of these times. I've seen a big pile of gray. It looked like some kind of tailings over there. Might be able to see it on the way. And then there's this copper pile, or iron, or something.
That bush stuff isn't copper.
What is it?
Oh, it's something else that's often found with copper. Copper is more of a rust color.
Still cool though, But they got a rock that's kind of that blue, and it's really shiny. Indications that I can see is we're going the right way. I'm generally pretty good at this too, I did this mine, went and found this mine out going towards Prescott, just north of Woolhoit, and there were no roads going to it, and I know that because when I got to it, I looked for a road to go down, there wasn't jack shit. But there was like an 8-foot mound of rock that people had put there, So I took a back way to get there.
That don't look good.
That going up there?
It kind of looks like from here.
Yeah. That's the road, I think.
Well, we'll see when we get to it.
Yeah. we're on the right road. Look at the gold up there, goldish rock. How it sticks out. Strange how it sticks out like that. Everything else is one color and it just... dark the rocks are getting. God, that freaks me out. Stanton's kind of like that too, you know. It's got a lot of chocolate, black, purple.
Everything here in Arizona.
Yeah. Picture had the eagle eye right behind it. But I don't see.
Took him all day to get there.
Well, that's what I was just about to say.
Because it's going to take us all day.
Well, he probably walked all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Where he probably didn't take his side by side. So it took them the 6 hours, but check that man out. So, you know, what do you look for somebody to start something like that? There got to be something there for them to just start digging. Doesn't there?
Well, the type of rock, for one thing. This is all bedrock here. A lot of the old timers stumbled onto it. You know, just out here wandering around.
Can you imagine out in the middle of fucking here?
And, you know, they could have stumbled onto a nugget here somewhere and then did some more searching and then found a quartz vein.
But I get that, but you know, they have to break it down like, you know, really fine. How do they do that out here? Sledgehammer or some shit?
Crusher in. Depends on when they did it.
Yeah.
most likely done in the 40s when they had all that kind of equipment.
Yeah.
You know.
You see a lot more of that blue
No,
shit.
they would probably load it out and haul it to a crusher and stamp mill, they called them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To get the gold out of it. You know, they crush it and then wash it and get the gold all out of it.
A lot of that blue there in there, all that rock there.
They might, like I say, they might have been looking for copper too, you know.
Right. See, I wouldn't know copper if again, I looked at it.
Copper is almost a rusty colored looking.
That looks rusty to me.
You know, almost like this.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably all sorts of minerals, you know.
You know.
Rock.
And like I say, that blue stuff
Mm-hmm.
is often found with copper.
Yeah, I want to take that one. That's a nice one. Okay, let's cruise it. Cool. That's a lot of work right there, though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well,
Fucking,
you don't know what they were looking for,
right.
but they were following something for a little ways.
Yeah. I mean,
And
how long do you
then,
think it'd take to fucking chip away at that shit?
Well, it depends. Like I say, if it
How many
was done
people?
in the 40s? Well, if with the right equipment, shit, they probably could have dug that whole son of a bitch in one day.
You think?
Yeah, because they had jackhammers and all that kind of shit. in them
Yeah.
days,
It looks pretty damn straight.
You know.
Yeah. Almost looks like a little backhoe thing went in there. Dug it out.
No, you ain't using no equipment like that on solid rock like that.
That freaks me out, the color of that rock up there.
Let's see when we get to it.
Too many things going on here.
That was awful steep.
Yeah. Probably is.
I don't know if I want to go up it yet or not.
See that? That looks like that nose, you know? That you can see from the interstate. And the flat part and the other thing were this side of that nose. You follow? If you don't think you can make it, don't try it.
I want to get a little closer. Alright. Everybody's going up to the right and around.
I mean, for all we know, we could be on the wrong road. I can walk up to the top of that summit real fast. You can park right here. Your call.
plateau right here.
You see everything.
Why don't we stop, take a look? I don't know that you're going to be able to get much closer to this. All right. We are filming. So this gives me about 2.5 hours right here. We did one on the way up here. So I'm thinking I should take my gloves too. I'm on blood thinners too. No, you'll see me. Trust me. It's not like you're the only person out here. I could blow that whistle till the fucking cows come home. Ain't nobody but you gonna see me. Okay, so pot pipe's in here somewhere. Hit on that. Here. I'm going around.
Tell me that ain't a fucking drop. Damn, if I didn't know that was John almost. Looks like his Can-Am. Huh? It's pretty dangerous over that way. I mean, I'm not looking to die. Well, I'd rather go up from the bottom up, honestly, to be honest. I wouldn't doubt if that's John right there coming up. I bet money on it. Just to rub it in. Because I seen it down there and I said, what? Bill pulled down on the fucking hill? I says, damn. Yeah.
It just got there because I heard it.
Yeah. And it's slick out there.
Yeah, that's, like I say, loose.
Very loose.
That's why I say, you know, it looks pretty.
But there's still a way there.
You're one step above an amateur climber.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, if you call yourself an amateur or not.
I call myself an amateur. I have no
Like I say,
problem with that whatsoever. I knew it was him as soon as I seen that side by side. Okay, I'll be ready in 2 seconds. Okay, got the camera. Smoking sticks up there.
Yeah, it's underneath.
Right.
Maybe there. I wasn't sure who that was down below when I heard it, so
Yeah.
I stuffed it underneath there.
No, he can be stubborn, man. I'm telling you, you know. All right, I accept it. And I know what you're saying. I get it. All right, you know. But there's always more than one way. I'm very skeptical of people who says, you know, you can only do it my way. I go out of my way to do it another way just to fucking tell them to shut the fuck up. You can do it more than one way.
Get it?
No. Okay. I think we did pretty good coming here. You know, we didn't get lost one fucking time. That's pretty damn good. I had to load this shit up. I couldn't do it while I was riding. How's that sound? It is. Yeah. And then when he starts going at a 45-degree angle, I get a little nervous too.
We didn't flip going up, we're not going to flip down.
I know, but I've been in a lot of snowmobiles sideways when I flipped, so.
I've been driving four-wheel drive for a number of years now.
I know.
This one here, this one here is not as nimble as that. I know it'll go up there, but if I roll it over, then I don't have no machine. Yeah.
Well, yep. It ain't worth it, right?
My body can't take that shit.
Right.
Hey, I've got to sharpen up before I leave.
Sounds good to me.
I got to mitigate. Nothing wrong with that. We all do. Holy fucking snow! I can have a beer. Am I freezing in there, huh?
There's plenty of it in there. Is it charging?
All I got is all homegrown. I don't have any of that high test like.
My homegrown ain't ready yet.
He's growing over there.
How long did you start it before you put it out, or did you grow it right from seed?
Growed it from seed.
Did you?
Yeah.
How's it doing?
So did you formally meet?
They should be done in another week or two.
How long's it been?
It's about September. There was a seed, but I didn't know it at the time. They were autoflower, and they went into bud at about 6 weeks.
Yeah, that autoflower around here with this sun, even in the winter.
Well, they're indoors.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, well, outdoors from June, July, and August, too hot.
Just the opposite back home. We got to go indoors. Growing season's too short. Okay, you have to go
We can grow faster though
Go ahead, you
indoors.
get there a few times, you want to. It's just homegrown. It's a roach, so probably not too. That was what was left over I smoked last night.
See, I could have smoked about 3 of them.
Oh yeah, you're used to that high test stuff right there.
I know.
That's just homegrown.
Looking
it's
beautiful
free.
out here though.
It costs a fertilizer and a little time.
Yep. No, I got my grow license for out there, but you know, for what it cost me to grow, I can buy this and get higher. You know? So.
Yeah.
That's why my brother quit smoking.
I got a thing. I got a thing with. You want some of that? Oh, you got your own high test. Don't
No,
you?
I'll just take some of yours just for the shit of it.
Shit, you can't even plant a vegetable garden until when did we always say?
First week of June.
First week of June. Yeah.
I'm kind of proud of
Hardy
ourselves, man. We made it here without getting lost. A lot of little trips and shit.
See where I say you got to traverse to get over to that cut? That's the cut right there. You see it?
Uh-huh.
You got to get through that cut. So you got to traverse that
Go all the
vertical
way
section
around,
there.
yeah.
That's all loose rock, but you can do it. Hell, we did it with a dog.
Uh-huh.
I told him it looked like it was awful loose.
Yeah, that's all. Anywhere you get vertical rock around here is loose rock below.
Yeah, really loose.
Yeah.
You know.
But once you get over that
Loose
cut
and
right
steep.
there, reality sinks in. You don't believe it.
Oh, you're just gonna find out when you get over there.
Oh God.
How many times did you and Heather stand on my shoulders to reach up to get
That's
up
right. I
there?
told him there was one place where I couldn't even reach it. You had to help me.
Well, you guys went the wrong way.
No, that was the only way to go.
We went the only way to go.
Well, we're gonna find out which way you go.
You got to have ropes to climb that over there. I'll make you a deal.
Let's
I'll
make
you
it
a
a
bet.
I'll make you a bet.
I'm not even going to make the bet that you get to the Eagle Eye. I'll bet you don't get to
That gray area?
That last vertical section that takes you to it. You know where you said the trees are growing up through there?
Uh-huh.
I'll bet you
I'll give you 4 joints.
Oh, 4 joints.
And you give 4 joints. What do you think one of them things is worth in weed?
These are $33.
$33 worth of weed. How much is that? I don't buy weed, so I don't know.
Depends on the price of the gram. You buy low, medium, high. You know.
Anywhere from $15 to $20 a gram.
For flour? For weed? No way.
In the dispensaries.
Where? How
I
much?
wonder why you don't buy it.
How much?
Anywhere from $15 to $20 a gram.
No.
Can buy
You can
by
get
the
it
ounce?
6 to 15 in Wickenburg. 15 is the highest.
That's cheap.
Most. And
Can
if you
by
buy
the
it
ounce?
That's why
half
I
ounce,
need that.
ounce.
Well, I bought a little bit
Well,
up
again,
in the
it's
dispensary. up
if
in,
it's
Fort
low, medium,
Mojave.
or high.
Something
You know what I'll
buy
take is your
Cheapest
just
they have
respect.
is
Something you-
$15.
Something I will take is
Right.
your respect. You can keep your
But
pot.
I had pot
You can
at
just
the time,
say,
so.
Well,
I knew this
I was
motherfucker.
just putting a little into the kitty.
Yeah. Well, we'll just smoke the 4 joints, but I will get to that point.
I don't want to say I bet you can't do it because I don't want to feel bad when you fall and break your neck.
I don't want to fall and break my neck either. But if there's a way, trust me, man. You underestimate me. You do
I
underestimate
don't think
me.
make people fuck with you much at all.
No. They all
You
think
don't-
I'm crazy. And I'm okay
You're
with
the
that.
farthest thing from crazy.
Huh?
You're the farthest thing from crazy.
No.
You don't know crazy.
We're
No,
all
I know
crazy in our own way.
Yeah.
Have
You
you
wanna
ever
hit
killed
that?
anybody?
Not me. I don't kill people,
I'm
animals,
good at it.
nothing. Fish,
I'm good
nothing. You know, I save them if I do anything. Honestly, if I get this VA claim, I'd like to start a little shelter for animals that, because when that animal thing comes on, abused animal, I can't watch that motherfucker. I mean, I have to.
Dogs and stuff they take
Yeah.
away from people that abuse them?
I have to turn the channel. You remember when that we were watching a program this morning, that dog got hit? I had to look away. I just cannot watch that shit. I just can't.
There was
And that
a-
comes on. I just turn the channel, shut it off, do something. I don't like looking at that. And I know people that do that stupid shit.
Where was we? Was we in Lake Havasu? Where was we when that guy busted the window of that car because the dog was
Do you
in
want a
there?
hit of this?
No, I'm good, man.
I don't know
Bill?
what's that.
Got it on the battery, so I got to come with it.
Might be.
It's got a bunch
You
in
know what we're
there.
talking about, right? They called the cops and they busted
Yeah.
the window out. The dog was in there, about dead.
Yeah.
Left the freaking dog in the damn car in the middle of summer in Arizona. I think it was Lake Havasu. That's pretty hot.
I think it was.
You'd be surprised how many kids they leave in the guy in cars
Oh, I know you
here
hear about it every now and then.
in the summer. It's ridiculous.
That's getting really bad everywhere.
You know
People
who's
leaving their babies
you know
in
who the worst
vehicles.
offenders are for animal cruelty up north of where we're from? Fucking Amish.
I'll bet. Yeah.
They're real mean to their animals by our standards. By their standards, they're not, because they're all work animals.
Yeah.
But by our standards, they're
Yeah.
getting busted all the freaking time for
Yeah.
animal
They
cruelty.
should be. I see somebody doing it. I'm the kind of guy, if I see something going on, I've already done it. I'll stop a car and fucking mid-traffic stand right in front of it. So go ahead and you better fucking hit me, because you ain't going nowhere,
I do the opposite. I just turn my head.
Nope.
Now, if it's a young kid involved or something like that, it'd be different. But
Yeah,
most
no.
of the time, I go out of my way to mind my own business.
Shit, this
I don't
lady
want
was
nothing
bouncing
about
off of Bell Avenue, the side, and it's a high water thing, and she's bouncing off, and there's 4 of us that's seen it and shit, and so she come to a light, and I got out, and I said, you ain't fucking going anywhere. We all sat around the car, and the cops came and arrested her, I had the people in the front of her stay there. I said, you ain't going nowhere. I said, I'm not yelling. She's calling the police. I said, call the police. Save me a call. So, no, I've done that multiple times, and I'll step in if I think it's right or wrong. I'm not looking for trouble, but like if I see some little kid getting picked on or something like at Hardee's,
Doesn't matter to me too, but if I can avoid a confrontation, I do. I'm just better off.
I
See, the
tried
thing
to.
is,
I tried to.
both of us are from an area where if you see somebody doing something that is pretty bad, think about the fact that you might get shot fucking with it.
Yeah.
So you want to know whether or not that situation might be that way, and if it is, you've been with me.
See, I'm the guy that would go running for the shot.
Fuck me, I've been shot at. Phoenix.
I would be.
Fuck that.
If I seen somebody shooting somebody at downtown Phoenix, I try to tackle his ass.
Not me.
I would.
I'd take cover and shoot him. I wouldn't try to tackle him.
Well, all I can carry is a BB gun. What's that going to do? Piss them off?
Bayonet on my freaking pistol.
All right, let's do this, boys and girls.
Hey, listen, we're gonna have to go off the trail
All right, we'll follow on you.
because it's you're not supposed to do it. It's like no trail, trailblazing. No, this is a trail. Is this 47?
47 and something, I think.
No, it turned. No, it goes 47.
46, wasn't it? I don't know.
Actually, this trail does have a number, but I can't remember.
Yeah, 46 or 47, something like that.
I think it's off of 47 actually.
Right, I think it's 46 off of 47.
But anyway, these are trails.
We're following you.
Some off-road when we come here, so.
But we'll go around.
Okay,
We'll go around and
you're on YouTube,
you know, once we get out of this, I don't do YouTube. Don't put me on YouTube. I'm a federal fugitive.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, they don't know you.
Yeah, they do.
All right, I'll cut
Somebody
it.
does.
I'll cut it out.
Anyway, when you get out of this canyon, I'll start looking to the right and find the trail. There's a trail that goes, and then you get across that. If I see a lot of vegetation, I'll go around it because that's usually a big walk. So I'll go around them. We'll get over there.
Well, technically, even on a picture, your latitude and longitude is in the properties. That's why a lot of mine owners don't put pictures where their claim is. You know?
No, you don't want to get it when they're turned off.
Is that number going, turning inside here?
I can't tell.
thought you didn't want to get filmed.
I didn't say film me. Film the.
It's kind of hard. This thing's got 180 degrees.
That's 74. That's the one that comes out and goes over there. That's Twin Peaks.
Yeah, we came down damn near to Twin Peaks and then we cut over on, I think, 76.
You come to a Y and you had to go to the left.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Once we get out of this canyon right here, see that wash that goes that way? Follow that down. Did you go past the old mine field chute and all that up the kind of rocky area?
No.
So you came up this way?
Up that way?
We didn't see no mine, I know that.
You
come up that way?
came up the steepest route, I think.
There was a steel chute. You drove right by it to beat. They would have been on your
drove
left.
right by it.
We'll drive by it on the way down.
Okay, we'll go there. That way there.
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
Get fucking nippy up here. Probably 50 up here, ain't it?
Probably colder than that.
wasn't really a toy hauler, you know, just the back folded down, but he cleared out a bunch of shelves and made it to where he could pull that thing in. Pretty much the same thing I did on mine, you know, took everything out, kind of gutted it a little bit.
Down the same way we come up.
That was the steep part, wasn't it? That I walked up.
Yeah, that's the one we walked up.
The rest of it should be pretty nice.
need something different. Yeah, I'm gonna get something different. I don't know what, but
Maybe a grip?
something. Actually, we like one just a little bit bigger. Make the steering a little easier. I don't like the way my hands slip on it.
seen the road coming in that it cut off
that
for
was
it.
the main trail.
There was and you could see it coming in when I was up there on that peak. You could see it coming in from like, it was almost to the interstate. Remember when we were coming in, we seen that Y, and we said, well, that's going one way. Wasn't it at the sign, the BLM sign?
Oh, that's way, we're not even close to that yet.
Okay, that's where it's at.
It's 14 miles.
I'm just telling you, that's where it's at.
Yeah, no, that's the main trail. We gotta see, we're trying to get, well, okay, we'll just try to go between them two hilltops. If we can't, we'll go around, we'll try it. I've never been over there. There's no trail over there. I know that. Just gotta
To where?
To the base of Eagle Eye.
Yeah,
There's not an ATV trail, it's wilderness area. It's wilderness area. The sign says you gotta stop.
Oh.
You can't drive in it.
We've seen the road.
You can hike in it, but you can't drive it. No, you'll fucking go to jail.
Is that right? So what are we doing here then?
I'm trying to find the shortest way to it so you don't have to walk 10 miles.
Right?
We can get you to the wilderness area, and that's as close as we can. If you go up the wrong way, you just have to go down and back around because it's going to be fenced off.
Okay.
That's the thing. Signs everywhere. There's like two different kinds of wilderness area here. There's one that's
Copa and
you know, they got trails and stuff on it, and then the other you can't. Hell, you
Copa,
can't
yeah.
build fires there.
Copa is the wildlife refuge.
Yeah.
Yep, it is because they got water places here. You can't even camp within a couple miles. There's, you get there, you just have to walk.
Yeah, it's right in front of us right now. Is where we're pointing towards.
Yeah, but see that mountain between us? I don't know if I can get through it on the south side.
Well, we can just head that way and try if you want.
1, 2, 3, 4. And the one, there's another one on the other side you just can't even see. Yeah, you just can't go like it looks when you look down there. We're gonna go around this mountain range and try to get due north of it and see what we can do. We might end up going up that large wash that we saw. They kind of come up way south of that big trail. We're south of that trail now.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was telling him. I don't have to be exactly right underneath it either. There's if there's a section I can go to the left also, but I got to get in front of it to get a real good look at it. So
Well, you're gonna have to get close enough to walk. You're too far now. That'd be quite a hike right from here.
well, if it was flat, you know, and it didn't have mountains, depends on how far the mountains
I mean,
go.
to get from here to there now, at the base of that,
This is the way.
Yeah.
that's a hell of a hike.
I did 14 miles in 4 hours.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm just saying.
You think that's 14?
Huh?
Do you think that's 14? To that?
No, but it's a lot
The ground
steeper.
probably makes it 30. Once it's going down.
The sand will kill you. The fucking loose rock and shit, you know. I try to stay on the hard pack.
I
you
know my limits.
I know.
I'm a crazy fucker, but I got fucking busted back, and I gotta be careful. I'm supposed to fucking limit.
I know, dude, on the trail, hiking trail.
Just
They want my ass in a body cast, and I won't do it.
get as close as you can.
We'll try to get where we can look straight on it.
Okay.
And I think until we get to where there's no mountains between us and that high.
Maybe down this other side of
Because I think I'm going to try it tomorrow.
and see.
Climb it.
Let's go to it.
All right.
Then you know how much rope you need.
Yeah. How much rope it takes to hang yourself.
You guys are fucking... I can't get a break. No, I love proving people wrong. I live for shit like that. I do.
shit online. Where you don't even have to leave your house.
I don't have a computer. I don't have the computer.
That's an excuse.
No, I seriously don't have the computer.
Not a lot to it. Like a computer itself, probably 8 parts in it. Well, we're getting a lot closer than I thought we were going to get. The way he was talking there for a minute, you know.
I'm trying to get around where we had that meter. We're up right.
This is the road we want. Well, I hike it too. You know? Because we were like just right up there on that big plateau right there. That's the brown one right there. Weren't we? Right there? I'm pretty sure. Yep. I would have almost rather gone that way. Definitely knows his roads, I'll give him that. A lot closer than I ever thought we could get right now. This must be it. I'm gonna let you look at it so you can tell us at what point you want to.
Dot. Oh, I need my walking stick. He's gonna go up too. He's gonna climb a ways. We'll see. Time me, would you? And that'll give me some kind of idea of what I'm fucking. Alright. In an hour, beep. Beep a couple, 2 or 3 times. Oh, I need my other stick. Yeah, and that pen is set sideways, and I've been noticing that it's hard to hit, but I did see oil in it, so set it up to where it's on the thing there. I am. I'm not fast, I'm steady.
Tell me what to do to look at that. You should watch that something.
Okay, got water?
You got it. You got me bring one?
It's up to you. I'm just going up there and back, so no problem.
You gonna metal detect while you're out here? No?
We do what in places where there's gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not today. Y'all be saying, come on, Slowpoke, get moving.
Okay, Bill, lead the way.
Ready, Bill, get in the tank?
Bill, right there.
He's gonna beep in an hour.
He's going to beep when the hour's up?
He is gonna beep his horn when an hour goes by.
Okay. 25 if you want. What you said? 25 if you want.
Hey, this is why I want to go. I want to.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm just checking out the block. We'll catch up.
All right. Is that right? I imagine there's friggin' gold all over this place. The color of the rock.
I don't see the quartz though. Going up to the shelf right there?
Yeah, we're gonna go right up into that and then go that way. You see how it goes around?
Yeah.
Okay? And then as soon as you make it, you can see it goes back to the left. Do you see it? If you go all the way up to this wash, all the way up to where it's that point, there's a inlet going to the left there. And that leads, and it'll switch back going to the very top. You follow?
Well, that's the place to try to get to today, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm ready. Where you are.
I'm climbing. I'm not fast, but that's the plan. Take a rest. Your heart rate gets going too much. Stop. Hell, we're halfway up the son of it already. I said we're halfway up it already. Yeah, take your time. We are in no race. It's like blue and black on this rock here. It's wild. It's like it's got a blue tint to it. Yeah. Now we start cutting over. I like this rock a lot better than the other rock. I can tell you that. Yep. Well, I'll know when I get up there. Pretty cool though, you're stepping on rock that probably no man on earth has ever stepped on before.
Hey, if you want to get in the shade, you can come up here a little more. That's up to you. All right.
Not bad so far, huh? What do they call it? What do they call out when they're rock climbing? Traverse or something?
Just rock.
No.
Rock's good enough for me. If you got a guy on belay,
Belay.
before you go, you say I'm belay.
Yeah.
If you holler rock, I'll know to cover my head.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that last trail, I definitely caused a couple rock slides on that one.
Yeah, it's the only stuff we gotta worry about.
Oh, cheating, huh? This is cheating, huh?
Boy, I want some sauce to flip the corner. Watch that next time. Want a hand?
Nope. When I got to that mine I was telling you about, I got to the top and I got it on video and everything, and I put my rock on top and then it fucking poured down.
Oh, really?
Rain. I mean, I had one of those old jean jackets that had all the lining in it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
When they get heavy. Oh fuck. So my thoughts are, we just kind of follow this around going over to there. Now if that's possible, that's one thing. If it's not, then it's totally another thing.
How did it look when you were over there? How did it look going up that way? Did you check it out?
No, I didn't go anywhere up there. I'm gonna go that way, because if there's gonna be a problem, it's gonna be that one right there, that line of rocks right there. That's gonna be the issue.
Be careful.
You going that way?
I'm going to there, just got right out.
Okay. All right.
You'll be on top, you know.
How's it look up there? I believe I'm going to invest in a pair of rock or climbing shoes though.
Yeah, you'll be changing from hiking to climbing.
No, I know guys that like go that. I want nothing to do with that shit.
Every time I climb that stuff all the time.
Fuck that.
Not more.
Not a chance in the world. I mean, I paint houses, man. I paint houses that got 40-foot roofs on it, you know. I'm not afraid of heights, but that...
That's not the issue. It's just the physical fitness. I don't have it.
Well, it's called getting old, man. Shit happens. We all die.
I don't have the skills to climb this. I just don't have the body for it.
Uh-huh.
Skills ain't no good if you can't use them.
Right.
I accept that. I do a lot.
Well, that shows intelligence if you can accept your limits. A lot of people can't, you know. I accept my limits. That's why I turned around over there, you know. I said, fuck this. I'm not going to get hurt.
I wouldn't go as far as say I've accepted my limits, but I've learned to live with them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Well, we do as best as we can. Let's put it that way. God, I'm a fucking trail finding motherfucker here. Looking good. See, that's where we got to go to. If we can get past that line right there and get onto that, see, go right up that side just like we did over there.
This is where the deer go.
Oh, I can imagine.
See the tracks?
Can you?
Yeah.
We follow a deer track then.
They make a trail.
Oh, I'm sure they do. They do it in Indiana.
We're on one right now.
Are we? I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah.
See, to me, outside of doing that, you don't get much more mountain climbing than what we're doing now, you know? Honestly, as far as I'm concerned.
Have you been on the Palm Canyon hike?
The what?
Palm Canyon?
Crown Canyon?
Palm.
No.
P-A-L-M.
No.
You know where the native palm trees go in Arizona?
No. I know there's one out by Castle Hot Springs. There's like a...
Oh yeah, no, it's not over there Morristown. This is on the way to Yuma on 95, just outside the Quartzsite.
Uh-huh.
15 miles.
No.
It's on the left-hand side, which would be east.
We've been meaning to go down to the territorial prison down there, you know, and check it out.
Palm Canyon is a hiking trail.
Is it?
That's beautiful. It's world renowned.
Ooh, is it
the
really?
only place in Arizona where the palm trees are native, from what they say. They grow
Okay.
in rocks.
No, you have to show me, because, you know, I might be selling my boat Sunday, and I'm going to be doing...
It's just down by Quartzsite. It's not
Yeah.
far at all.
Yeah. Well, I'm poor white trash, man. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not like you guys.
It's just, I went up it and then left my walking stick at the top.
Here we go.
Walked all the way back to this car and then had to go all the way back to get it. Because I run.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could run back then.
I'm happy with this trail so far, I'm telling you. I've been on worse. So I'm thinking it's that stops right there, because that looks all solid from there to there. We're going to find out by that second tree whether we can make the next phase, which is that tree up there. And then you go up that wash to that. You're like 3/4 of the way on top of the fucking to it already. I ain't kidding you. I'm just, whether we make it or not, whether I make it or not, but
Well, we'll stick to our plan. We'll try to get up to that rock. That's where we said we was going to go.
yeah.
The rock that I was talking about was that one.
Which one?
That one right there where see it?
Yeah, where we make the
There you should be able to know whether you're going to have to go left or right.
right,
See
right.
what I'm saying? Come on.
Well, I think those trees. See, if you go to that tree, not this one here, but the second one.
The Palavardes?
Yeah, between the two.
Right.
That's where I want to go up that wash to the next level.
Right, but is it all sheer cliffs up there? I don't know.
I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll get a better vantage point.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard it is.
But if it does work, then it's climbable. You know.
I don't have to watch, so I don't know how long we've been at it.
What time did she say?
Oh shit, I don't remember that.
We can watch the sun. We're probably
Well,
2
he said he was
o'clock.
gonna hit the horn in an
Yeah.
hour.
You think we'd hear it?
Sure.
I said, he said, I don't think we've been out an hour,
No,
honestly.
we probably been up in 45 minutes.
No, this is, we're making good time too, honestly. It looks like somebody else has been here.
Well, we're climbing vertically. We're going it for our horizontally. There's mule deer shit all over the place. The deer over tells you there's
Is it looks like pellets or something?
yeah, large deer, like large rabbit pellets.
Right. I'm going this way. You can go that way if you like. Shit, yeah, easiest way for me. Less steps. Yeah, it's nice up here. See, this is what I thought that would be along that bottom rim,
Yes, that's all.
like this right here.
I call that a slide. That's just a slide.
Well, I don't mind walking on this right here at all.
No, this ain't bad.
No.
This is where I told you when you got to traverse something.
Yeah.
Well, you got animal sign up here, so the
Yeah.
blacktail, the human deer get through here.
Yeah. Somebody's either I read it or somebody said it. You're gonna see deer. I think it was you last night. See, this is fucking perfect. Like they made it.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen those deer.
Right. You know, all my trails, they have, the only thing I've seen really is a rattlesnake and a turtle, this desert tortoise.
Oh yeah, we saw one, the tortoise.
Uh-huh.
They're pretty cool. Was it big?
Yeah, huge.
They were telling how old he was.
So I'm thinking we just go straight across here.
Yeah, it looks good. Whatever looks good, you get up there and get a good look at it.
I always like to scout ahead though, you know. I've been down too many trails and look at this pink one. That's wild looking.
Find all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, two pink ones. Yeah, we're gonna go right in front of this big old fucking rock here. Sure definitely looks like something has made a track here. Oh, it's looking good so far. Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, just wait for it up there.
All right. Yeah. You'd pick out a trail here. It's all pink up here. Oh yeah. No problem. All depends on what's behind that fucking tree right there. I can see from here it's climbable. And that's why I bring these things too. Tell you what. No, these are my lifesavers, man. I won't go hiking without them. Well, you know. Hit me with technicalities already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy road. I did. Okay, we're gonna go over there. That's the key to this operation, maybe. Looks like you could climb that right there as stairs, you know. See that wall right there?
I'm sorry, I'm reading the ground.
That says it looks like that's, you could almost use that as stairs right there.
Yeah.
You know, the way it's shaped, but I'm going to try to go in this wash.
Hang on. No, I don't see.
Huh?
I don't see any animals going this way.
I'm saying that way.
Yeah, no. No. I'm looking for the animals.
Oh, I see.
That way, see it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
See it right up there around that Palavardi tree? That's the trail.
Going up the side here?
Yeah, see it right here? You can see the trail. Look here where you're walking. Right up along that Palavardi.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going right in there and they're hiding.
Yeah.
But there's a trail right down there.
Well, let me get to it.
15 feet below us.
Okay.
So I think there must be a...
Trail to go up.
At least from here.
Yeah. And then you have this way up too.
But I don't see no animal tracks there. That was my point.
Yeah, I get it. You're right too.
Not that it's not.
Right. Yeah, this would be a kick-ass little break.
Yeah, those bucks get behind here and hide. Sit there. They get in there and hide. Plus, you know, they eat this in the summer. This Palavardi has a, it's good. The leaves, those little leaves, they eat it. It's pretty tight in there, isn't it?
Yep.
Let the battery go down.
Probably is better to go down. Go down a level. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What do you see? Big crabus? A what? All right, I'm going this way. Where are you going? All right. I believe I did. I'm going to go ahead and finish what you're doing. I'm going to start climbing. Hey, John.
Yeah.
I got a big hole in the rock. Check it out. Up here. Pretty cool. Follow along the wall here. It's a nice trail. Looks like somebody was, it's a mine or somebody was living in it. Man, look at that's the nose right there. That's not that fucking far away right now. Am I wrong? That's pretty damn close.
I don't see it yet from where I'm
Right here.
No, that's not nose.
That is.
No, it isn't.
But it is.
On top of that.
Or behind it right there. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Look at that thing up there. What do you think that is? Hole in the rock. Here's a movie named that or something, wasn't there?
On the back side of Eagle Eye where you can't see, there's actually several of that stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna find out here pretty soon. Eagle Eye is right over here. So we're gonna have to go around that thing right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's where I think the pass is gonna be. It or not. To get to the top.
You can't see it from here.
I know.
You can't see it from here, but if you look to your left, on the other side of that rock is that hole that you were looking at. You thought it was a mine.
That one there?
To the left, to your left.
There?
The extreme left. Over on the other side of that rock.
Oh yeah.
It goes along that.
Yeah, shadows.
It makes it look like it's deeper than it is.
Yeah. How the hell would anybody climb up there though? Holes everywhere. They said raptors used to live here. I was reading the history on it and stuff.
Say those raptors love this place.
And an Indian tribe used to live here. So we're gonna head up to the, just like we did the last one, and work our way over.
Are you going to go to the right?
Yeah, uh-huh. If you're hurting, you can wait.
No, I'm alright.
I mean, look how far we've gone. We've gone up half the mountain already. Looks like a trail here too. This has got a better trail than that last fucking trail I went on. And that was on all trails. No. I'd say it's been about an hour though. Getting close. What? Yeah. I used to fly trikes over Lake Pleasant. That was a trip, man. Uh-huh. Now, where I judge the top of a mountain, like that one straight across from us, that's the top, pretty much, ain't it?
No. Is that not the highest point?
Not the highest, but it's average. That ain't that far up. I mean, like I say, when I did the canyon, I looked straight across and I could see how far, you know, I still say it's 500 more feet up, you know, but it gave me a gauge, you know, some kind of idea. And then you start getting even with the trees and shit, and you say, oh yeah, start hearing cars, getting really excited. No.
Well, I'm going to bound my way up through there and take a look, see
Okay.
what's up there.
It looks like there's a trail up on top here.
That's where I'm going.
Okay. Convenient though, huh?
I like the bigger rocks.
Thought I'd see some better rocks up here though. Hell of a view. Do you see the cars or the?
No. No, they're about on the other side of that ledge.
I see Bill's rig, I think. We hit a dead end?
You got two ways to get up. I'm looking for the simplest one.
this one over here. This is probably going to be the best one. Right here. This is probably going to be the easiest one to find. Once we get up here, you got a lot more of a climb. Eagle Eye's up a whole nother.
Well, it's up there. I mean, you can, it's pretty much the line right there.
Oh no, I don't think so. We'll have to get up there and see. We'll have to get up there and see, because I'm not so sure it's that close.
You know what I'd like to do?
I sat up there and looked down on it thinking, man, I guess there really is there's really no physical way to get up here without rope. But we can climb this.
Well, what I'm saying is, let's take this trail around this rock here, and if we,
sheer cliffs over there.
well, I'm
Over
just,
toward Eagle Eye.
I know,
Want to check it out?
I do.
Okay, let's go.
And then see what it is from there, and if we can't find a way from there, then we can start heading down.
Well, this will get us up there.
I don't want to chance that. I might get hurt on that.
Oh, we're going to have to climb more than that.
Well, again.
I'm sure.
So,
I'm sure we're going to have to. That's
Alright.
just a chimney.
All right, find another way.
Do you know how to do your hand holds in chimneys and cracks?
No. But I'm just saying, like around that corner, and then if we can see a route going down, we'll start heading down.
Oh no, there ain't no route going down. You saw that when you were finding this one. That's sheer drop off right there.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the face. That's the face of Eagle Eye. You can even see that. See where the rock starts to shoot, go more vertical. That just you lose the slide. The slide is narrow. You looked at it. You looked at it from down there. But you can go look at it. So check it out.
No. What we'll do is we'll go this
You
way,
can go down there.
and there might be one more alternative way that we missed. But we'll head. This will be heading back down anyways. So we're losing no territory.
That's a pretty good spot right there. That's not a bad climb.
I know. If I had a
Can you see the rocks up there?
if I had a rope and there was a rope up there, that'd be a different story. If I had my 30-foot ladder, that'd be a different story.
See, that's why I told you we'll come up there so you know how much rope you need. You see that? Can you see that highest point? That might be the elevation that Eagle Eye's on. It doesn't go up one more,
Yeah.
but the nose is higher. The nose is more.
Oh God, yeah.
That's way high. You go up next.
Yeah.
Get up this range. Next slide. Put that one into that face. You go that way. You should be able to see where we were parked this morning over there.
Yeah.
TVs. Beautiful.
It is.
Desert.
I know.
Oh, that's one here.
See the road I was talking about coming in?
That's the main trail. That's the one that I said that'll take us almost to it. Then we'll have to do some bush blocking. That's it. Kind of goes up to the bottom. I think it's 501. Is that something you can tell?
Something like that. I know a L5 something.
I think when you get over here, they turn the Hey, there's the horn. You just heard his horn.
Okay, so that's great for 1 hour.
Not bad. I'd say that we're 1/3 of the way.
You think?
Not in distance, but in the overall
Height?
just the overall hike itself. We're gonna have some more technical stuff before we get to it.
Yeah.
One thing that I think I would check out is where it went to the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I see an alternate way right there, going through that wash up through there.
Well,
see that?
Yeah, but I can't tell if I would.
Right.
You know, it's like this.
Yeah,
right
right. No, we'll get to that main thing over there and take a look.
Hey, why don't I climb up this real quick and just see how it is?
Okay.
I don't think it'll be that hard to climb up there.
Keep walking, I'll get to the main trail.
I want to see
Yeah, no, you're right.
No, I think this is the way to go.
I think you're right there.
You gotta look for handholds and good rock.
Yeah, no, I think you got it right there. See, there's always a way. You have no idea how many people said no way you could put fucking 4 tires on the back of a Toyota Corolla. Not a chance. I know. How's it look?
Again.
I'm coming. Let me get on some level ground here. Do what now?
We'll have to go over this next valley here before we can tell how much farther.
I'll be right there. Okay, let's see.
Well, there, you made that climb.
Yeah.
With trekking poles of all.
Do what?
I said with trekking poles of all things.
Yeah.
See, I'll have to go a little bit more before we can see up around that to know whether or not we got a route.
Around that, right?
I'm wondering if we can go to the left.
I think we can go to the left, and that's what I was thinking, is going up this way here. I thought.
Well, you know that you can get this far in a little over an hour.
That's pretty fucking good, I think. But we ain't far from really seeing the end. I mean, we might not have to hike it, but we can see it. Huh?
You'll have to climb it.
Yeah. I had no problem coming back tomorrow.
Those guys on your YouTube, they see this video, they're going to say,
Yeah.
that was a hike, that was a climb.
I know. I almost got 13,000 views. I think right at this corner, maybe if we're lucky, we can see. Yeah. Yeah. So what I was thinking is going up this And you see how it gets shorter and shorter.
That's that ridge. That one.
Right, I mean, but if you follow this bottom, I'm thinking it's going to stop. You know? And then you're on the next ridge. You know what I'm saying? And that goes up, I think, turns that way on to the thing. So it depends if we can get from that ridge right there on top of that. That's where our problem is going to be. No doubt about it.
It goes downhill from there. From those trees, it has to see this wash. See the size of this wash and the volume of water that runs down here?
Uh-huh.
It don't go much farther up. I think it starts. So that must drop off right here.
Well, let's go to it.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're checking it out, right?
Right.
Watch this stuff.
Well, again,
Watch it.
if we can get to the end of that, and we can get past it.
See this stuff right here?
Yeah, very loose.
Careful. That's called
Yeah.
shit. That's shit.
Okay, I'll come down a little bit. Yeah, if we can just even see the end of that and it transfers back up, then I'm telling you, we're only a level or two away.
Ball bearings. I think if we get up there on top of those trees,
Yeah. I think this wash right here is going to be fine.
Might be.
Yeah,
It's good rock.
yeah. Like stairs. Could be worse. No, I really feel we're only an hour into it, a little over.
Yeah, probably.
And again, we're stopping, talking bullshit, and you know, we're not steadily. When I hike, I'm like fucking, I concentrate. Boy, look at the red in that, man. Wow. Are you now? Look pretty clear that way? Alright, I'm right behind you here. How's it look?
From here, I can't really tell. It looks like it might be doable.
That's what I thought. Well, if we could traverse this motherfucker without ropes, whoo! Hell yeah, it's gonna work. Look at it. We can climb right up there, damn near, I think. Yeah, we're only 5 minutes from checking that out.
I sat on top of that high peak right there and looked straight down. Straight down. There used to be a flag over there.
Uh-huh.
See the monument?
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Monument for what?
That was a flag.
Was there a mine?
Oh, I don't know.
Something. See, that's what I was talking about there in...
You know why mine is this way, but I'm not sure if it's high. I don't really know. I got it over here.
New adventure for you then, too, huh?
Yeah. I got gold in my bag. It's going to take me a week to get over this, but I'll be back.
Probably not. But then again, you know, honestly, when I did the Grand Canyon, I said the same thing. I did it again. No, see, we go right up here. We take a hang a right or a U-turn. You know?
Yeah, see, that's that cliff I was telling you. It was straight down from up on top.
Uh-huh.
Yo, this is
God, we're getting close.
This is that one-step-itis.
I know.
You know they say when you buy a boat, you get that one-foot-itis.
Yeah.
You buy 20, then you want 24.
Yeah.
So if we just go around this next corner.
Right. Exactly. You know, that's actually how I did the hot shots. Because it was a pretty hefty climb, you know. And it was the day it opened. And I said, I'll go to the next one. There's 17 or 19 of them.
That's as far as I've walked in years, you know that?
You know, actually, since I quit smoking herb, I can breathe better. You know, I used to be able to have to stop every 15, 30 feet. I don't do that anymore. Look, you got to admit, I haven't stopped or anything the whole trip.
No,
For an old fuck. Old fuck with no teeth. Has been, right. Has been, never was.
I'm a used to could.
Used to could, right. Yeah.
Look at that. That's
Yeah.
why I want to fly a glider over here.
Yeah.
Look at the thermals that.
Yeah, no, I did that on the trike.
Oh.
Fucking bouncing on those thermals. Scary. You know?
Yeah, but you can turn your motor right on if you have one.
Oh yeah. No, you have to do a stall and everything.
Get a good look at that hole.
There's the rock right there. There's the hole.
No,
Yeah, I can see it from here.
no, that's not it.
That's it.
No, that isn't. That hole's about 8 foot in diameter.
Well, it looks small from here because a part of the rock is hiding it. I believe that's it.
Are you looking at that hole right there? Next to that Palavardi?
Yep,
Oh no.
I believe it is.
No, that's a huge rock face.
I know.
I've been on it.
I get that. But from a mile away, it looks small, and a part of that rock is hiding it. Hiding the hole. I can see it in front of it. So that's what I'm trying to say to you. We'll see. I think we're doing good. Honestly, I think we could fucking go there in an hour. To be honest. What do you think? I mean, this all looks all doable right here, going up to there. That's damn near the top.
Well, my logic says you probably should go a little more to see if you can make it that way.
Up to that?
Well, you'd hate to come this far and then
Yeah, you're right.
yards to find out you can't get up it.
You're right. No, you're right. And but if you can, man, whoo, baby, look at how high are we. This is too good. I like nothing better to go home and say, Dennis, you're full of shit. You can sure fucking climb it from the front. You'll know what the fuck you're talking about, dumbass. Here's a trail. Yep. That's a good sign, yes. I'm telling you, that's it. I don't care what you say.
We're almost there.
To whatever it is, we're almost there, right? Yeah. Loose rock.
Dig your fingers in.
Yep.
Slide.
Oh no, I
Heels.
go on my butt. That's how I get down steep shit like this.
Hey, but if you're next to a cliff, you don't want to go on your butt. You want to turn around and get on your belly so you can stop.
Right. This loose rock ain't making it any better though.
Yeah. At least you got a buffer between that.
Right.
You don't want to fall down
No, I don't want to fall down that cliff.
It won't hurt.
No, I don't. Probably won't feel a thing. No, my luck.
You sit there and kick for an hour?
Right. Yeah. I'm going up north here. I see a flat area up there. See it?
Yeah.